That's set up. That's set up. Sorry, Chad. I'm just taking care of something real fast. Fuck! October? Oh my god! I want it. I want it. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Wow. Alright. I did do a little bit of this dungeon off screen, chat. I mainly did the first major puzzle. That must be the entrance to the Shrine of Kadaan. Oh boy!
Be careful!
Guard armor? Hey, yo! was a fight? Oh shit. You hurt? Lady, no. Forgive me. I couldn't stop them from entering the shrine. Do it for yourself, but don't fear. We'll protect the sacred orb no matter what. God. They'll pay for it. Let's hurry. Right, better brace yourself. Only members of the royal family or messengers of the gods have been allowed in here now. Countless traps have been set to prevent looting. Oh boy! I'd make it sure make things easier if those traps would take care of them for us. Don't get your hopes up, they'll most likely be carrying powerful scanners. Probably right. In any case, let's hurry. Okay, Damon. What's up, friend? Damon! My Switch 2 will be in my hands tonight. I'm not really happy about the price I had to pay due to warranty, but it's done. I'm just sad I couldn't secure Switch copies of the Trails of Calvert arc. Like, that's the one series I actually want to play on Switch to promote the game, you know? I'm getting it tonight at midnight EST. I am getting my way up there to the GameStop where I have my number come hell or high water. What's up, Miss Puppy? I see you. Oh? That was all. Oh, dude. Digimon Story Time Stranger just got announced for October 3rd. That's the same month that Pokemon comes out. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, man. What's this? Fuck, not this thing!
This is the real thing.
Time is for real.
Hey, let's get out of here. That ain't
Won't
fun.
get away with this. I wanted to do.
This is where we reload, get Maria back. Okay, so I'm not going through that door. Got it. Bandini.
Here I go.
Bring it on! Is that all you got? Blazing! Electric blast! Someone help! Hammer! Psychic! Psychic!
Yeah.
Psychic! Psychic!
That it does.
Psychic!
the hell is that? Oh, hey, Hart. What's up, Hart? So, Hart, I was perusing YouTube Shorts this morning and actually found you in a short, according to both Ray and Atori. Your ass would be playing a blue commander deck with a 2-card infinite loop for crabs, just so you could play the crab rave. There's the short. Like, Ray's first response was, "That's hard. That's hard to a T." So I asked Atori, "Is this hard?" Atori's like, "If it helps your argument." God, hold on. What? Bud said. Specifically sent him a message with ingredients. He gave the cooked version of the ingredient with a different name. Hard! Buddy! A real talk though, Hard. Would you play a crab deck? Faint stone. The hell? Oh, do I need to physically encounter the monster and run from it? Ow! Crabby deck. Yeah, Hard. The best part is, when the person moves on to battle, it gains +1/1 for every untap. And with a 2-card infinite, you can just go, oh, okay, so let's just say I untap this 100 times.
Don't let your We're
Run,
out of
dumbasses! Woo!
Hey, let's split.
Hate to say it, mission failed. Oh, God. I love it when Cliff says, hate to say it, mission failed. Because that's actually a good line. It's like realistic right there. You know? And the whole reason I'm using Maria instead of Nell, Maria, if I remember correctly, is one of the 2 best DPS in the game. It's her, Fate, and I believe, actually, yeah, her, Fate, and Cliff are the best 3 units in the game if built correctly. Like, if you want to play it safe and do a healer, you can use someone you get in Disc 2, but aside from that, you don't really need much. Demon Dumb question, do you remember how to get the charm for the Crystal Knight? Alrighty. I will pull up the non-spoiler guide on the side. Briefly consulted. Already on it. Oh, it's 2 B's. I thought Kadaan was 2 A's, not 2 B's. Oh. Okay. So I need to find the Crystal Knights on the floor. Alright. Because every Crystal Knight has 1 piece of the charm you need to remove the barrier on, I believe it's called Crystal Cerberus. You know, this is the one boss, Hark, I'm surprised you haven't said, can I keep it? I'm really surprised. Because the anti-theft traps in this dungeon are all crystal. You need to actually collect 3 Saint Stones to form a Saint's Charm to allow you to damage the black and purple Crystal Knight.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
I'll go easy on you.
Ow! Why the hell are you rushing Maria?
Aiming device. Scatter beam. Aiming device.
What did Maria ever do to you aside from use a beam gun?
Electric fist!
Scatter beam. Aiming device. Aiming device. That was a fight?
Yes! Yes, he did! I hate these knights. For the simple reason that they are all assholes. But yeah, the whole reason why Maria is one of the 2 best, or top 3 actually, well top 2, is because of Scatter Beam. Scatter Beam hits 5 to 6 times depending on the enemy. And you can actually tweak her weapon later on, if I'm remembering right, where you can do 1,000,000 damage with the 1 skill. Granted, that might require post-game, but, you know. I don't know. Time Stranger, oh god. Tactics is coming to everything. Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evilise Chronicles for PS5, Xbox, Switch 2, PS4, Switch, and PC. Oh, no. There's a collector's edition for Tactics. That thing's alive?
Real
Real
Let's get this over with quickly.
play!
Stop rushing Maria!
Electric blast!
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
LS Fury regen.
Aiming device.
That was fun.
Jesus! Aiming device makes us go so fast. Aiming device. Aiming device. Back still in the game. Alright. Hey ho. Alchemy, crafting, smithing. What is wrong with Maria's portrait? Oh, writing is expensive. Yeah, those are never okay. Alright.
Are you sure that? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Value. Talisman.
Here's the tentative evaluation. Are you okay then? I'll have it
Have it
evaluated.
evaluated.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the
What?
item. It looks like you should try a little harder. There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now.
What the f- Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going over the state of play reveals from PlayStation. We've got Neo 3, Final Fantasy Tactics, 007, Baby Steps, Tides of Tomorrow? What? Yes! Oh, we finally have a release date for Silent Hill F, September 25th. What the hell is Pragmata? Pragmata in 2026. So, 2, 3, 4, 6 titles out of that state of play. 6. For once, there was an amazing state of play. For once, in the past 5 years. Like, did they magically pull out a good state of play because of the Switch 2 stuff? Are they trying to remain on top? Ow. Hammer charm. Stop. Hammer time. Try to fly a bead after like it. It's my button. My button, that's all we doing. Yeah. Beat it. Gonna beat your ass this time.
Be careful.
This time it's for real.
Electric fist!
I won't miss!
Electric fist!
What?
Blazing sword. Ta! Ta! Ta!
Pulverize you! Electric fist! Hammer of fight!
Why is it
Electric
face moving?
Aiming device! Scatter beam! Scatter beam! Aiming device! So much at
Electric fist!
Ah! Ta! Sidekick. Is this how it ends? Ta! Want some?
Hammer of fight!
Is this how it ends?
Hammer of fight!
so much I wanted to do.
Not like
What
this.
the? Why didn't healing work? Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The collector's box will come with a Ramza Beloved figure, the Academy version, a pop-up outline church, a set of Zodiac stones, acrylic magnetic, a mini Chocobo plush set, and an art sheet, along with a special art box. Honestly, one thing I did consider doing in the future chat, when is pre-order? I don't know. articles and whatnot just came up, so I'd expect pre-orders to become available at select retailers or the Square Enix online store probably within the next 24 hours, if they're not up already. Like, it is one game I do desire myself as well. I'm like, eh.
Aiming device! Aiming device! Aiming device!
Hammer of point!
Want some? Now you're gonna get
So
it.
much I wanted to do.
Want some?
Hammer
Let's get
of
out of
point!
here.
I have to equip the fucking charm, don't I? Every console. All modern consoles plus PC. What I don't get is why Fate is not moving. Like, fair. It's only really when there's purchase or potential purchases on niche games that I actually talk about them. Like, I'm actually surprised there was a good state of play, because there hasn't been a good state of play I actually cared about. Granted, others might have cared about state of plays in the past. In, I want to say, maybe 4 or 5 years. I'm sorry, I have to pee. Pee real fast. Okay, I'm back. Responding to a DM real fast. Fair. Hey, Nova. So, Nova, are you ready to cry tonight with more trails? Because guess who I get to watch while I'm waiting in line? That would be you! Probably around like 20 minutes after I end stream. Granted, I'm number 17, so I don't really have to be up there super early. But getting up there early is still better than nothing, so a parking spot can be secured, you know? Around that, yeah. 10:30, 10:45.
Now we're gonna have some fun!
Okay, Fate stopped moving again.
Electric fist!
Want some?
Psychic!
Scorching flames! Grant me your power!
Nice!
Want some?
Psychic!
What's up?
Want some? Someone help! Someone help! This how it ends?
We're out of here.
Fuck! I hit the wrong button.
You're not gonna get away with this.
Okay, do you want to know whose character arc actually awaits you? It's really easy to figure out. You've gone full circle. You've gone through everyone's character arc now. Oh my god, he's immune to Blazing Sword! That's why Fate's doing no damage! Oh my god, I hate it here, chat. I hate it here. I was wondering why Fate was doing nothing. The AI physically couldn't do anything. Alright, so we're just gonna load Fate up with nothing but Psychic. The skill a lot of people seem to hate. Mainly because it's literally his best skill until you get Dimension Door. But to answer your question, yes. Yes, you are. Because you, like me, break at the simplest of things that revolve around emotion. I'm speaking from experience here, and I'm speaking on a... You're fucked like I was. So just brace yourself, as I said before. That's the best advice I can give you for what you have left. Just brace yourself.
This is the real
I'll
thing.
never
What the hell?
Someone help! Is that all you got?
God, I hear them yelling. Give me a minute. Okay. Mine's gonna be fun. Mine's gonna be fucking fun, Joe. I was supposed to go riding with someone, but now I might be taking Uber both ways. The situation has progressed a little bit, and not the fun way. Because when they're yelling loud enough, I can hear them through soundproof headphones. There's a problem.
Someone help!
No sweat.
I feel stronger already.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Art. Hey, Tiger. How you doing, man?
Okay, guys, let's do it. We're out of here. Bring it on. Retreat.
Hey, let's split.
Demon. The Evil East Collector's Box will go up for sale on the Square Enix store soon. That's the latest tweet. It just says soon. We don't know how soon, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I used to go after a lot of collector's boxes, but I can't anymore. Like, do I want to? Yes. Can I physically afford it? The fuck not.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Like, what?
Retreat.
goes my battle bonus! A lot of the good titles that are launching with the launch of the system are Switch 2 ports of successful games.
Here I go.
Let's do it quickly.
Retreat. Hate to say it. This should fail.
Okay, say it. It should fail.
Okay, guys. We're out of here.
Take 'em on.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, help us. Sorry. Why does everything in this dungeon look the same? reason why I'm being so quiet right now is because I can hear their conversation almost verbatim. Like, it's bad enough. Yeah. It's bad. Like, I wish I could be happy cheery right now because console launch night. But all this going on, I won't be happy-go-lucky until probably tomorrow when I've been trying casual drinking. Because, as with all special streams, console launches, holidays, they are casual drinking at my pace. Oh. Boom. Amber.
You've got to be kidding!
Hey,
We're out of
retreat!
Puff 4 been 5 been eating at once? Bro, I hate this fucking area. Yeah. Why are there so many freaking cubes? Cat, stop. Right. Pause the timer, the gem started spinning. Alright.
Here I go. Looks like an even west.
We're out of here.
Retreat! Hey, let's split.
You've got to be kidding.
Retreat!
We're
So
outta
that's
here.
how it's gonna be, huh?
Yes, Cat, we're employing speedrun strats because because this is not the ideal leveling area, like, at all. Because you don't want to level in a place that has nothing but goons with phase drive. Bing bong. Next week, two friends are sending me Final Fantasy boosters, but it won't be until July I get to open them. Damn. Why? Damn. Oh, what? Alright. That took a few minutes, but I need to go pee and see what all's going on out there, so we'll have a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't go away, because when we come back, more Shrine of Kadaan! chat. I have a long if it's honestly right now it feels like if I think that they're far more with it, there would be some kind of so I want but my fucking console's already locked in. I can't drive. If I don't pick it up, I'm out $700. I don't know. Huh. Yelling. The conflict involved me. I don't think there would that has something with it. Oh, man. I'm sorry, I had to. I, uh, the entrance to inner sanctum, sacred orb is the shrine. And Nini are there too. Likely. One ready?
Get away from the orb! Huh? Isn't that the line god boy?
I think it is. How lucky for us. And we thought we were taking a detour to check out this OPA. We got us two birds with one...
Get your hands off our most sacred treasure!
That is not an option! Did you really think we'd abandon an OPA of this power so easily? The Not gonna happen!
You got a little too greedy. Let's get him!
Here I go!
Looks like an even match.
Electric fist!
I won't miss! worthy opponent.
I'd prefer triple XP.
This energy does possess a waveform as we thought. Its power clearly exceeds anything that should be on this planet.
So it really is an OPA.
That's the only possible conclusion.
No wonder it's a holy relic.
I'm just relieved that it's safe.
Let's get back to Aquios and let the Queen know that the Sacred Orb is safe.
Right, let's...
Hey. The orb is safe. The Vendini douchebags have been dealt with. Really are nothing. Crap, cut off by the Vendini there. I just say.
Everyone, please allow me to thank you.
Huh?
Thanks to you, the sacred orb is safe.
There's no need to thank us. It's really our fault to begin. They never would have known about the sacred orb if we hadn't come here.
You're wrong. They came here of their own accord. No fault lies with you.
Now,
I gathered from what you were saying before that there are many worlds like our own.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the sacred orb is an exceedingly rare object, an OPA, you said.
Correct. At least there's no record of anything like the sacred orb in the Federation's database.
That means most likely someone would have come here seeking its power sooner or later. It just so happens that time is now. You have nothing to apologize for.
now.
All right,
Right,
time to go.
Oh, yeah. Let's get back to Aquios.
Right.
What? An attack from behind?
Sneaky move! Dust to dust! Yeah! Yeah! Aiming device! Yeah! Aiming device! Aiming device! So much I want.
Electric fist!
Aiming device!
Didn't I tell you? Just leave it to me.
It is unfortunate that thieves were allowed to enter Kadaan. But at least the sacred orb is safe. Thank you for your hard work, all of you. We couldn't have done it without their help.
So what do we do next? They're intensifying their attacks.
And now that we have defeated them at Kadaan, they have even more reason to attack this country.
It would appear that the only option remaining is to work together to drive off the Vendini.
Yes, agreed.
But how will we do? The only weapon that might help isn't completed yet, and it doesn't have the range. What's the point of an attack that can't hit its target?
That's a good question. Even if we hurry up and finish the weapon, there's no way to make it achieve the range we need.
We shall request cooperation from Eric.
Hey, yo.
I beg your pardon?
If you had the means to carry the weapon into the sky, range would no longer be an issue, correct?
Yeah.
Eric has this ability.
A means for carrying. The air dragons.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes, but will they, even if they approve our request, how are we to be sure that they...
He has a good point.
We do not believe this will happen. The Vendini attack also dealt a great deal of damage to their country. They cannot afford to worry about taking our landsmen. Furthermore, it was the warmonger Vox who kept pushing for conflict in his country, and he is now in his grave. The king of Eriglyph.
Vox
This is not the
is
time
dead.
to fight.
Your Majesty.
Let us appeal to Eriglyph for their assistance. I shall prepare a personal letter and send a messenger immediately.
Your Majesty.
I'll go too. Don't you think he'll trust me more? I don't think a person from Aquaria could explain the whole picture anyway.
That may be so, but
Yeah, so? A little danger doesn't worry me.
very well. You shall accompany her.
Leave it to us.
Elena, you are to hurry and prepare the Thunder Arrow.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Mirage, can you help her get the weapon ready?
Roger. We are counting on
Your Majesty.
the two of you should wait until she returns. I shall have a task for you that...
Yes, Your Majesty.
Fate,
Huh?
could we talk outside?
Sure, okay.
Oh? Oh.
It's so peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
So, don't you have something you want to ask me about?
Huh?
If not, that's fine.
Say,
Yes?
Yeah.
when did you become aware of your power?
Why do you ask?
Well, I mean, I'm curious. I found out because everyone told me. So I...
All right. It was 7 years ago. I was 12 years old, living with my parents on
Yep.
Federation's... My father was a Federation officer, and my mother was a research scientist working on the station. Since both of my parents worked, I never got to spend much that is, until the war with the Aldeans took all that away.
Oh.
No, Daddy!
God, it's this. I remember this.
I'm sorry, honey, but we have no choice. Now listen to me. This place isn't safe. They've already broadcast
this-
the evacuation announcement for
Is this
all
Johnny or
civilians.
Bosch?
But, Daddy, why do you have to stay?
I've got a job to do here, Maria.
Listen to your father. It's hard enough for him already. And don't worry about Daddy. He'll take care of those Aldeans.
I feel like this is Johnny.
Really?
I promise.
You really promise? Really and truly?
Come on.
I do. Jesse, take good care of her.
I will, dear.
Oh god. It's on. The rabbit. What are you? Yeah, Number Federation 5.
No. Richard.
Ed.
Daddy!
What's the Aldean battleship doing now?
After attacking Federation Station 17, it set course for the planet Eric, just as we did.
I see. Connect me to headquarters.
Yes, sir.
What is it, Captain?
Requesting a change of destination, sir. Our ship is currently ferrying civilians to Eric. However, I
cannot immediately authorize your request.
Yes, sir.
Present report.
Are we being attacked?
It's the longest of this.
They must have overtaken.
It's too dangerous here.
Look, Maria, we might never meet again.
No! Don't!
1 minute to warp and...
No, if I don't, your father and I are not your real parents.
Aww.
Huh?
We love you with all our hearts, just as if you were our own, but your real parents are still out there somewhere.
Mommy, I don't understand!
You don't need to understand right now. You'll know the truth someday.
30 seconds to warp engine core collapse.
You're very important. You must not give up. You must...
15 seconds to warp engine core collapse.
I love you, Maria.
10 seconds.
Mommy!
Warp engine core.
You must survive.
Oh?
I'm so sorry. Finding out her parents weren't her own at the age of 12. That must have been tough.
Yeah.
There's more.
Mommy. Dad.
Unidentified ship.
Huh?
Origin unknown. Transport.
Am I...
This her?
Yes. She's quite weak, but she'll survive.
She's an
Aw.
Earthling.
So it seems. Based on our analysis of the escape pod data, it seems she's a victim of the battle against Aldean at Federation
Wait.
Station 17.
She's so young.
Oh?
Poor thing. The Federation and Aldean destroyed themselves in a foolish struggle for power.
That's why you created this group, isn't it?
Nah, nothing so lofty. I just can't stand taking orders from people I don't like.
Come on, there's more to it than that. You...
Ah, shut up.
Yeah, shut up. Oh my.
Oh, you're awake, little one.
Hey, I can...
Does it hurt anywhere?
Where am I? Who are you guys?
This is the sickbay of the spaceship Diplo. We recovered...
We're traders. We just finished a deal and we're on our way.
You saved me?
Yeah, you could say that.
What's wrong?
I'm hungry.
Is that all? Hey, Mirage, let's get this girl something to eat.
Yeah.
Coming right up.
I see.
That's right. I was taken to the Clausian homeworld. I no longer have...
You mean Quark?
That's right. They told me it was a trading corporation at first, but it was actually an anti-Federation organization. But that doesn't mean that it was involved in guerrilla warfare or in acts of destruction. We would assist planets affiliated with the Federation, or unaffiliated planets that were being pressured to join.
And how did you become the leader? I can't picture...
Well, there was an incident, and it just so... It was 4 years after I joined Quark.
Captain, we're on course for the planet Rion. 13...
Great. So you're saying Maria's accessing the Federation database?
That's right.
So that's what she's been up to. I knew she was studying computers, but...
The Federation hasn't detected her yet, but I'm worried about what will happen when they do.
Thanks for telling us, Marietta. We'll take care of it.
Understood. Thanks.
Yeah? What is it? Another...
Not really. Just don't be too angry with her. I'm sure she has her reasons. She wouldn't do something like that without thinking it through.
That's all? Don't worry about it. We won't be too hard on her.
Thank you, Marietta. You may go now. What should we do? Should we call Maria over here for a little talk?
Nah, it's okay.
Let it slide?
Yep. Just like Marietta said, Maria wouldn't do it if she didn't have a reason. No s. Besides, I'd like to find out what she's trying so hard to uncover.
Oh, I see what you're up to now.
Well, yeah. Keep an eye on her, but don't let her know we know, you know?
Roger.
Captain!
Cliff.
What is it?
There's an incoming audio distress signal. It's coming from the direction we're heading, about 12...
Pretty close. Route it to the speakers. Ship registry?
Verifying data. Can't tell at this stage.
Like 4 hours though?
An unknown ship. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ah, what the heck. Let's check it out. Proceed.
50,000 kilometers?
Just in case. I want to assess the situation first.
Roger.
That's it first.
Conventional space.
No sign? That's weird. Oh.
Picking up a creation energy reaction 50,000 kilometers ahead!
What the? Full power to lateral engines! Emergency evasion!
Evasion successful!
We probably would have been hit if that first shot had come from a phase cannon.
Enemy confirmed.
What the hell is that? Art there.
A battleship?
Data analysis complete. It's the Invisible, a Federation battleship.
The Invisible? Great. Their newest model. Damn, this is bad. They mean business. We won't be able to...
We've been hit by 2 quantum torpedoes. Shield...
Activate emergency evasion program. Ready quantum torpedoes. Fire phase cannons.
Yeah.
I'm on it. Readying quantum torpedoes. Firing phase cannons.
Quantum torpedoes and phase cannons scored a hit on the enemy's shields. But their ship appears undamaged. Their shields absorbed our attack.
Only an advanced ship could do that. They're carrying the best shields.
This is no time to be impressed, ladies.
Here comes their third salvo. 8 quantum torpedoes incoming.
Damn, they're giving us all they got.
What's going on with Maria? Oh, it's her awake.
Damage report.
Maria, what's...
What? What is...
Mommy! Mommy!
Oh man, what a time to be having a childhood flashback.
What?
Captain! Shields down to 67% power!
Switch programs. Set a course to evade their creation cannons. Don't worry about the other weapons.
Wait.
Warp us out of here the instant we evade their shot.
Program switch complete. Course computed. Preparing to warp immediately after we evade their creation cannons. No good. We can't avoid them.
The engine room's been hit! Warp engine's down! Evade...
Damn. So this is how it ends. Sorry, guys. We're sitting ducks now.
Cliff, you're giving up?
Hey, I don't want to. But I don't see any way out of this.
Give up? You must not give up. You must survive. You have the power within yourself.
Oh, damn, man. Oh, damn.
We mustn't give up!
What's gotten into you?
Mirage! Fire the quantum torpedoes!
But...
Now!
What the hell? Mirage, fire!
What the hell? What the hell?
The enemy ship! It's gone!
Oh.
How in the hell? Maria, did you do this?
The hell? Oh wait, she has the ability to restructure matter. So
That's what caused my power to awaken. Over time, I began to learn methods to exert a small amount of control over it. I still haven't been able to reproduce the power that took down the invisible. Anyway, after that incident, everyone wanted me to become the leader of Quark.
How can one human, a girl like this, possess that much power?
What's wrong?
Well, of course. And you're saying that I have the same power?
That's right. I have proof.
What proof?
I investigated the research facility where my mother worked when I was born to find out more about my... I found what I was looking for, and something else.
Research facility?
The lab where my mother worked at the time was a symbological genetics research facility inside District 16 of Moonbase.
But wait, that's...
That's right. The Line God Research Facility. My mother worked for your father as one of the lab assistants there. I was a test subject at that lab, scheduled for disposal. I still don't know why.
That can't...
I analyzed every last bit of information in that database and learned the basic outline of the research. That's how I learned there was another subject who underwent symbological genetic modification.
Oh, they're whole.
Why?
That I could not tell you. That's why I want to rescue your father. To ask him direct. That's my story. I'm not asking you to believe me, but I wanted you to know.
I understand. Let's rescue my father. We'll ask him together.
All right.
Lady Nell and your friend have returned from Ariglyph. Everyone else waits in the audience chamber. Please hurry.
Oh. We got taken all the way out to fucking booth. Oh, God. Holy shit, that Maria's backstory took 20 minutes. That's nuts. Like, I know I should be happy with new console on the horizon, but there's just a lot going on in the house. Right now, I need to take another couple minutes here and bathroom and whatnot, so I will be running another minute ad while I'm away. Yup. Drink, snack, eat. When I return, we're off to Ariglyph. I just, yeah. Right now, there's a lot. There's a lot going on, a lot needs to happen, and hopefully tomorrow I can actually have a drinking stream as planned. It will not be encouraged by anything, it will be drinking at my pace. We can be happy and enjoy a console launch, you know? Yeah. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot to unmute desktop audio chat. I am such a dork. I am such a dork, I swear. It's like, bruh. Tails can't even unmute his own desktop audio after he comes back. Exactly.
You're late.
I know I'm late now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
According to your report, the King of Eriglyph has accepted our story.
Yes. However, he did insist on speaking directly to your majesty.
Directly? We could never allow a hostile party to speak with the Queen.
And the place for this surely he does not mean to come here.
No. He specified the hall with the round table in the ancient ruins of Mosul.
And Mosul? They may have air dragons, but we'd have to...
He said that he wouldn't cooperate unless we accepted that single condition.
I see. Very well then. Let us go to Mosul.
We're going to Mosul? Oh no.
He is tested. Normally, we would never go to such a place. Now, however, is no time to be worried. This is not the time to remain isolated within our own land. We shall travel to Mosul, and I myself shall persuade the King of Eriglyph.
But it could be a trap.
Everything begins with trust. We cannot trust him. And how can he ever trust us?
Exactly, you know?
Did he say anything about bodyguard?
Nothing in particular. I guess that means we can do as we see fit.
Very well. Then you shall be our bodyguards.
Your Majesty.
Then we are agreed?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Lascelles.
Aww.
Give your full cooperation to Lady Elena, and do not worry. I am in good hands.
Your wish. And the rest of you, take good care of Her Majesty.
We will.
Well, we wouldn't have to walk. Simulation based on the data we have for that Vendini battleship might be able to find some weaknesses. Alright. Because Deltarune, like, Volume 4, I think? Yeah, I think it was some kind of chapter got announced. I finally noticed there was a delay in audio. Yeah. They announced more than just the first game. How the hell do we get to Mosul? We have to go. Oh god, we have to. Oh god, we have to go through. That dungeon. No way. Dimension door. Oh god, yeah, I see like 7 people on my list right now playing Deltarune. Oh. Yeah. Chapters 1 through 4 will be available on launch, with more being added as free updates. So they most likely did a nice little QOL update, Taiga. Most likely, anyway. Awesome. Oh. I believe we go out this way now. I believe anyway. Could be wrong.
The Dragon Brigade?
Aw.
What do you want?
No. What?
No.
What is the meaning of this?
This war is not over. If Lord Vox were still around, he'd have stopped this sissy negotiation by brute force.
Chat, is this Steve Blum?
What? I am Schweimer. Now that Lord Vox and Lord Demetrio are gone, I lead the Dragon Brigade. I will not recognize any peace with the dogs that killed Lord Vox.
Does the king know of this?
Ha! How could he? I should imagine he's waiting for you fools to arrive at the rendezvous point.
Cretin, watch your tongue when you speak to Her Majesty.
You shall let us pass.
And I say, you shall not pass. There's no need for peace. Ericliffe rule is the best thing that could happen to Aquaria.
Oh my god.
You really are an idiot.
Yeah.
You can say that again.
Yeah, he is.
All right.
Alright, let's get him.
Shall we teach?
Yeah.
Here I go.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Ow. Wow, this is literally a gimme fight. Like, I could see this actually being hard on 4DO difficulty. But prior to that,
What a waste of time. Let's go.
that fight's a joke. Grounded. Oh my god.
That was tougher than it needed to be. I like what I see.
Oh, thank god. Actual useful passives. Those monsters suck, cat. Like, if the battle bonus didn't break every time, that'd be lovely. Oh my god. It's a fairy! I love the fairies in this game. They're adorable. Oh my god, is this place just all fairies and Benedicts? Well, that's a mermaid. Hey yo. That's a goblin. Goblin these nuns. What?
Hey there, how's new product development? Preparedness, a new challenger has stepped up to the fierce product
You're on Mount Bar.
Better keep an eye on them.
You're in one of the libraries, I think Aquaria. Wait, no, you're in Aryglyph. You're the guy that was dragging around the hammer inside one of the Aryglyph bars. I don't remember where you're at. Like, I remember brief locations of where creators are at if I've seen them, or my playthrough from fucking 9 years ago was reference. Oh, what the hell are these?
Don't let your guard down.
This doesn't look too good.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Alright.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Because I don't have to worry about battle bonus.
Hey, let's split.
Where are you? I'm in charge of the dunes. Beyond the cave, known as the Mosul Dunes, where any way to get through it. There's springs here and there, replenish your water at each dunes. Okay. So in short, should have bought more. Suffered from heat stroke one time.
Don't let your guard down.
Hey,
We're
this
out of
doesn't
here.
look too good. Retreat!
Alright. Alright. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. I got dragged into looking up stuff. Sorry about that. I always love it when I have to fall. Crap. Hold on. Is it? at the situation and it is now bad. Because now there's fighting over a fucking retro console. I don't even know anymore. Wow. I think I needed that for a creator. Over now. Wow, this place. Hey, Pong.
No, I was trying to explain to your mom.
Chat. I don't know. I really don't know, chat. But, how goes your night? What is that bag? Or a lot of stuff going on. There's enough going on that I honestly just want to break down into fucking tiers. But can I realistically do that? No. I'm slowly getting dragged into conflict. Means I'm gonna be easy again. Honestly, this is kind of something like I wish had more people around locally to also help with. Like, you know that feeling of there's not gonna be a clear winner, and if you help one, the others. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright. Made it to Mozo. Must be some kind of hint. A white warrior and a black symbologist. A white thief and a black warrior. A white symbologist, black thief. That was great. $40K. Oh, heck. That's nice. Black Thieves. This white warrior? I want to say this was White Warrior.
Be careful!
I'll never surrender.
Let's get out of here!
Hey, let's split.
Damn it, Cliff. Hate to say it. Mission failed. All of this time. Oh, Main Street Warrior. Alchemy writing. God damn it, Maria. One second, chat. Sorry, I had to respond to a text. Holy crap, it's been 3 hours already. I haven't even been able to enjoy most of them. The past hour and a half has been nothing but drama. Bullshit. Me having to possibly pick sides in a fight I want nothing to do with.
Retreat!
We're out of here!
Aquavale. Oh. Last button. There we go. Moselle Roundtable. Been open.
Thank you for coming, Romeria. It's been a long time.
It has.
Yes. Yes, it has been, Arze. I am so pleased to see you are well.
Likewise, Romeria. You are as beautiful as ever.
And you have not changed one bit, I see.
But what took you so long? I was
Don't play dumb with us!
By that, I take it that something did happen. Please accept my deepest apologies. Those troublemakers had the impudence to suggest that we need not ally ourselves with Aquaria if we could stand up to the new enemy alone. They urged me to conquer
A simple plan for simple minds.
They do not understand the dire consequences of misjudging this new enemy's strength. We are facing a much stronger threat this time, and
Then you agree to our...
Yes. Our military forces also sustained terrible losses in that recent attack. Out of the 3 brigades of Eriglyph,
Moltar is the only one left? Oh shit.
But tell me, who is this enemy we face? I heard your agent's explanation the other day, but it...
I felt the same way. I must believe, Arze.
Turning these outsiders over to this new enemy is another
That might have been possible before.
Why is that?
The enemy attacked the Shrine of Kadaan.
Kadaan was attacked?
Kadaan has nothing to do with these outsiders. Once it came under attack, we realized that our lands had become the target of the enemy's aggression. Hence, there is but one thing left.
Engage them on our own terms.
Correct. We must unite the power of our nation's runological weapon and Eriglyph's air dragons.
This is no time to fret over national honor.
That is correct.
All right, let us join forces. However, at present, having our air dragons carry a runological weapon will not...
Please explain.
First, it is a matter of size. According to information obtained by our spies, your weapon would be too big to be carried by an air dragon.
How about carrying it with more than one dragon?
That too would be difficult.
Then what's the point of this alliance?
Do not be so hasty, young man. The king said, at present.
Huh?
I said it's a matter of size. To carry a big weapon, we need a bigger air dragon.
Okay.
Where could we find such a beast?
In the Urza lava caves, near a place you have already been. The Becquerel Mines. An air dragon of immense size dwells within the caverns there.
So all we have to do is capture the critter?
That is correct. However, mistaking him for a mere air dragon would be suicide. The Marquis, as the beast is known, is a creature of immense size and strength. Even Vox was unable to subdue him.
Wait, so...
Do not fear, Arze. I trust they will be capable.
We're going after a big boy.
I do not doubt you feel that
Okay.
way. However, our trust is not so easily given.
Then what do you propose we do? Did you not consent to joining forces?
I only request that a representative of Eriglyph be included in their party. Then I shall withdraw my objection.
A just proposal.
No, Woltar is much too old. I do not have the...
And who might that?
I was thinking about sending Albel.
Albel?
Do you object? I, for one, am quite fond...
I consent. This Al...
I personally don't mind.
It doesn't matter what we think. The problem's gonna be what Albel thinks.
Yeah.
Then it is settled. Albel will be waiting for you in Eriglyph.
We understand.
We will be expecting you.
I must ask that you take us to Paterni. Claire can escort us from there. After that, you may head to Eriglyph.
Your Majesty.
I remember those two doors. Those two doors are disc 2 content. Yeah, we're at the very ass end of disc 1. Well, Hark, in short, one of those doors leads to the end of the universe. The other one of those doors leads to a dungeon where there is no map. That's all I remember about those doors. Star Ocean is a game series where there's lots of very timey-wimey levels of bullshit. Like, I'm not even going to beat around the bush when I say going through a door in a temple could mean you're transported 7 million light years across the star system. And you'll have no way back. Well, it's like, do you really want to go through that door? Do you really want to suffer? Like, yeah. Right now, since there's no water gauge, I need to look for any chests that might be left, while also trying to fill out the map. Because where we're going, Mount Bar, is the last dungeon of Disc 1. The Ursa Lava Caves to subdue the Marquis. This is the part of the game that took me the longest back when I played this on PS2. And it's all because of one freaking boss. Robin Wing. As you see, back then, I only wanted to play Fate. But since I learned the power of Maria and Cliff, it's like, yeah, buddy. Robin Wind is going to be mine. At least I hope. Like, yeah, honestly, Star Ocean is a game series I think you actually might enjoy. Because you don't even play these games in chronological order if you want to understand the lore as a whole. Or not release order, you play them in chronological. Which I believe is 4, 1, 2, 5, 6, 3? 3 is the very end of the timeline. And that's part of the reason why this series has had trouble making titles. Because the end of the timeline was already established back in PS2. I haven't played through 4 and 5, but I have played through 6. I remember playing 1 on the PSP to a degree. That, no. Oh my god, the Benedicts are so tiny. Bruh. Chat, here's the best part. If I can get through the rest of the Disc 1 content, I can straight up just grind on the first dungeon of Disc 2. Century Earth. Oh shit. Damn, if only they had landed in Greeton and not Aryglyph. Because the way Fate just described the machine they encountered, that is from 21st century Earth level era. If you remember me bitching about the start of the game, Fate used to have his man panties in a bunch about something called the UP3. UP3 states you're not to give out any information about outside worlds unless your life is in danger. Hold on. Made it back to 30. Continue with that. We now get to head for...
Claire, I'm leaving Her Majesty in your hands.
Aryglyph.
Yes. Leave it to me.
Gabe leaves neurons.
I do not believe it is a trap, but nevertheless...
Don't worry, Your Majesty.
It's just like Her Majesty said. Everything begins with trust.
Yep.
So it does. May Apris guide you in your path.
I look forward to bringing you good news.
And we look forward to your safe return.
Alright, remember, I'm not gonna be home for a while once I end stream. Because once I end stream, I'm going back into town. hold on. I have to fuck with someone. Hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna. Hold on. I swear, guys. I swear. Inventor info.
Hey there, how's new product development going? There's been a change and it'd be quite a sight to see a long list of your own inventions lined up here. Select a name to display information on an inventor.
Awesome. Oh, I can get Misty Lear once I go to Mount Bar. Lilas is sitting there. You're inside Curslet Training Facility. You're a Disc 2 inventor. That much I do remember. Tell me something. Wait, so you made a leaf under a microscope? Eric, you do know that's what they actually look like RL, right? Okay. Nice. Nice. Yes, Chad. The shit going on in the house, bad enough. I don't even feel like, screwing with people. I just want it all to be over. No. Ultimately, it'll never be over. Oh, god damn it. So, alright, dumb question for you. What would you do if a mimic took the place of a party member's corpse that you went to revive? What the hell is down here?
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
The mimic has already fully devoured the party member. That is something else you have to consider. Let Gregory drive. Alright, we made it back to Kursla. Or Kurlsa. You know, I just realized technically we didn't even have to take the mountain pathway. Technically, we didn't even have to. I need to take a couple minutes here and be right back. Up away. Actually, Chad, I just thought of an idea to fuck with Nova in the best way possible. Oh my god. Where's my DMs with Brandon? Oh my god. honestly, he lives in a fucking area where they could be a thing. Pon, you're familiar with D&D enough. Hold on. Let me send you this idea I just sent him. You might like this. He lives in the bottom half because he's a bottom ayo. Damn. And by reading that, I just said Hark's about ayo. Alright. Can I still fight the Glyph Knights? God, I remember first doing this part of the game 19 years ago, and I was so zonked that I just kept running in place in one spot. Like, I had gotten this game as a birthday gift originally, and then it turned into, hey, you need to go to bed, hey, you need to go to bed, hey, you need to go to bed, huh? Fuck you, spiders. I fire my pistol and I like it. What the? Oh my god. So, Pon, I got a ZZZ question for you. Does Silver Lady launch tomorrow or the next day? Because if I have to pick between Silver Lady and Jules Fufu, I'm sorry to say Jules Fufu, I'm going with Silver Lady. Because Silver Lady is just damn. And since playing on Japanese, she is voiced by Durandal's voice actor from High Third, who is just even more damn. And I blame Aiko for the whole reason that I originally got back into High Third and fell in love with those voice actors. Oh shit, scheduled to release tomorrow? Let's fucking go. Oh, I can't fight Aeroglyph Knights now. They've been replaced by fucking Beastmen. So if I wanted to fight the Aeroglyph Knights, I needed to do it back in start of the game after I landed on Elicor. Yeah, it's Star Ocean thing. I'm honestly considering just going with Nell, but I refuse to take Roger. My other option... Oh my god. Fucking desktop audio's been muted. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I was like, wait, what? Why isn't that bar on my other screen moving? Oh god. Oh god! God, what the fuck? Like to speak with Count Walter. Thorium, what business he had with his excellency? Here to pick up Albel. Just a moment. Yes, we're here to pick up a basic ass bitch. So glad you came this way. Huh. We escaped underground the last time we were here. You're the first people to ever enter Aeroglyph Castle alive after attempts by all three of our own branches to hunt you down. You should take that as a compliment. Hello. Stairs lead to the dungeon. You're not trying to... You're here for Albel, are you not? He's down there. Huh? Wait. The fuck? Why is Albel in the dungeon? I hate it when the game's like, this way, follow me! And then they take 6 years walking.
Albel is in here. Here?
Huh? Wait, what?
Why? He's been charged with treason for letting you escape from the Curlsar training facility. Not only that, he let you get away with copper ore stolen from our mine. Of course, the one who brought the charges against him is no longer in.
Fox, right?
Wait here. I've got an errand for you, boy.
Oh god, he's calling him boy.
What? You have been given a mission to accompany these people to the Urza lava caves. If you complete this task, you will be acquitted of all charge.
With those scum? Those Aquarian scum? You must be joking.
Okay, why is it every time Albel says scum, I can just hear that sound clip just going scum?
You're senile, old man. They're the enemy.
Find the boy. Oh, it's right there.
The situation has changed while you have been imprisoned. Eriglyph and Aquaria are currently observing a truce.
What? That warmonger actually agreed to a truce?
Oh, it's Crispin Freeman, that's why.
Vox is no more.
Dead? Did they kill him?
While they did engage Vox in combat, the killing blow was dealt by another.
Wait.
Who? Other than these Aquarians and myself, there's no one in this world who could defeat Vox.
Wait, Albel is Winston? And
They
Loki.
are not of this world.
You really are going senile, old man. From another world, you say? Tell me another one.
I can hardly blame you for reacting that way. I'm not sure I believe it myself. But believe this, boy. A new, incredibly powerful enemy has appeared before us.
People from another world? Are you serious?
Why would I make something like that up? In any case, without this new weapon, we have no chance of standing against this new enemy.
The Marquis? You're joking! That monster?
The way you brag of your skills, I would think the Marquis would be no match for you. Am I wrong, Albel the Wicked?
Rotten old man.
I bet your father would gladly have risen to the challenge.
That's enough!
These Aquarians are formidable too, as I think you well know. If you work with them, you should be able to find a way.
You make it all sound so simple, old man.
If you fail, the rest of us are doomed along with you.
Oh.
There'll be no more Aquaria, and no more Eriglyph. This world will be wiped clean.
Then I must go.
Indeed.
Oh, shit.
So, everything's settled. Try to get along.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing something here, but I'll do my best.
It's fine.
Me too.
I don't like this any more than you do, Albel. But Her Majesty has given the order, so I must obey. Just don't hold us back.
Bah.
Yeah. Albel just going. Fucking A, man. Like, what level did Albel? Oh my god, he's only 24. What the hell? God, he goes from white to full armor. He's only level 24! Manslaughter reasonably armored? Crazy, I know. Uh, 24K. 24K for a chess piece. Oh! Okay, so Maria has a decent enough weapon. Oh my god. Oh. Here's the funny part about the other alt colors. Fade's normal. Fade's alt. Like, he only gets more clothing on his arms. And a different color scheme. Cliff? Joey Wheeler? Brock. Joey Wheeler? Brock. Maria's alt, midriff, to reasonably clothed. Ninja, more clothing. And then of course we have Manslut to reasonably armored. What you be looking for? If I remember correctly, there are 2 creators in Aryglyph that I could recruit. One of them should be in here. Nope. You are in here, but I don't have the item to sign you on. I already raided this house. Ah, there you are, Liz. Oh! Chat, do I do it? Wait, no. No, I can come back for him. Huh?
Where's Welch?
Well?
Huh? In the restroom. She's been in there an awfully long time. What the?
Sorry about that. Okay, now for the report. Ahem.
Oh my god, well.
Hey there, what will you be showing me? Are you sure? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. Are you sure? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Here's the tentative evaluation on this item.
Here's the tentative evaluation of that. There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now. The invention, a present rival is a future friend. I bet you're curious.
He has 36 smithing. No, I'm not gonna get him. Because if I remember correctly, I need at least 15,000 for the next part of the story. I wouldn't have the money for the item if I did that. But yes, it is now time for me to decide who I want in part 2. Do I want Nell or do I want Albel? And do I want Pepita? Because if I don't take Pepita, I can get both Nell and Albel. However, that would lock me out of Pepita entirely for this run. Do we need Choco Lolly? The one thing that does suck though, chat, I miss getting Adre. Lord Alberto told me to assist you. I can. Sure. Take me close to Burkwell Mine.
Get help.
All right. The dragons are flocking like birds. Can we really make it through? The old legend says people used to live in these mountains. With the dragons? They probably had some way of communicating with them. Gee, I wonder what that way is. The only reason I have any of the map right now is because I was already here 2 sessions ago. But how goes your night, Ray? You just counting down the minutes, waiting to see people get their Switch 2s? See if it'll be worth it. Hate to say it, mission failed. Oh god.
This is the real thing.
Oh Jesus. No. recovery.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
Oh my god, all you're hearing is sidekick, sidekick.
That was a fight?
Yeah, that was a fight? Oh. Oh. Okay. I know that.
Don't let your guard down.
This doesn't look too good.
I'm gonna pulverize you.
Healing.
Scatter beam!
Scatter beam! Scatter beam! Scatter beam! Fucking busted! There we go. Ow. Man, I let my guard down. Hmm? This doesn't look good. I think we better find somewhere to save.
What? An attack from behind?
Sneaky move!
Hey! There we go.
Good job, guys.
What?
This is the real thing.
Let's give it our best shot. Someone help!
Hey. I won't miss.
How it ends?
I won't miss! Aiming device! Aiming device! Aiming device!
No.
Aiming device! Aiming device!
Hammer of fight!
Aiming device! I won't miss! Aiming device!
Electric fist!
Scatter beam! Scatter beam! Aiming device!
Electric fist!
Just
Hammer of
that!
fight!
Didn't I tell you? Just leave it to me.
Yeah, you did, Cliff. Yeah, you did. Did I listen? No.
What? An attack from
So
behind?
that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Oh, it's only one.
Scatter beam! Scatter beam!
Hammer of fight! Hammer of fight! Hammer of fight!
There we go.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Wow, 940 for a one monster? Kinda nuts. Oh god. Dragons won't pursue us in here. What? What the hell? A baby dragon? What? I wonder if it wants us to follow. Ow. Didn't see that hole, it's too dark in there. Climbing over isn't an option. Oh no, it's this part of the game. It looks like a happy dragon.
What? An attack from behind?
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Aiming device!
Gotta beam. Gotta beam.
Want some?
You're not gonna get away with this!
Electric fist!
Perfect.
I may not be a fighter by nature, but I never turn down a
Awesome. God damn it.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's give it our best shot. Someone help! Someone help! Electric! Electric fists! Hammer of fight! Hammer of fight! I'm gonna pulverize you! Electric fists!
Fuck.
Not like
The guy with the blonde, guy with the blonde guy looks like Cloud. What, Cliff? Cliff's our musclehead. Alright. So, now know that there's 46k in a chest. Meaning I can easily go back and get that 46k. Right now, this is honestly my best party that I can possibly have for the duration of the Ursa Lava Caves. Okay. Oh god. There's 64,000 coal in there, if my math is right. Because I found the 18k chest. And there's a 46k chest back where you're supposed to enter the caves. Unless you enter them without getting dragged over. Which means... Fuck. Fuck. Math is not mathing. Why is math not mathing? Cliff is Joey Wheel. Cliff has a particularly bad rage problem. Rage originating from a certain part of New York, otherwise known as Brooklyn. So, oh, I can have attack level 5. Maria needs to level up a few more times to put points in HP. Fuck. All she has is aiming device and scatter beam. Okay, Berserk is on. Berserk is just 30% attack and lower fury costs. However, she takes more damage. And honestly, for Maria, that's not bad. Because the one problem I've noticed with Maria, since I've been trying to main her, is her fury consumption is outrageous. You know? But, yeah. There's not enough time if I go back through and actually try and set things right. If I actually try to start the Ursa Lava Caves, I will be here all night. I physically cannot be here all night. But you know what? I believe it's time to go raiding. Where? Yeah. Tomorrow is switch to shenanigans, which means I'm either going to be playing Pokemon Coliseum or I'm going to be playing Mario Kart World. It all depends. And also depends on how much energy I have when I get back, if I want to set everything up and do a YouTube thing. Won't be home tomorrow, I'm going to my sister's. Ah, you're going to your sister's. Damn, man, damn. Chat. We partying, I guess? Yeah? Fair, fair, fair. Gotta get your party on when you can, man. But I just want to apologize for all the AFKs and the sounds of defeat that were in my voice at the beginning of the stream because, well, as I've said before, there's a lot going on that is complicated, a lot that I wish was more in my control, but it is not. However, what is in my control is the ability to come hang out and talk to you guys. You know? I want to thank everybody for hanging out, and I see us a nerd. We're gonna go about and lurk and Mr. Tux. Mr. Tux playing some DVD, and then he's actually gonna be playing more of Resi 2. Resi 2 is the one Resi game I have played to completion. I do own Resi 8. You will never see me touching Resi 7 again. Because fuck fuck Resi 7. Resi 8, maybe. 7, though? Never again. Never. Never again. But yeah. I want to thank you all for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Laters.